your boys Cash. It's about to go down, y'all. We're about to play that vampire game called Vampire. You know, Halloween's just around the corner, so it's about to go down. Yes, sir. Alright. It's been a minute since I played this game, so we're gonna try to catch back up to where I was when I played it. It's been a while. Alright, let's see here. The last time I played it was, man, look at that. Last time I played it was like last year. It's been about a year. That's crazy. It's all good though. And I want to apologize for the webcam. Usually I have my webcam going, but and it died on me a couple days ago. I need to get a better webcam. I need to get like a 4K one, maybe like a Sony or something. I had a Logitech 1080. I think it was a Logitech 1080 HD or something like that. And I mean, it was a good little webcam, but you know, I want a little bit clearer webcam, maybe like a Sony Alpha or something. Now, I know it's gonna cost a little bit of money, but we'll get there. If anything, I'll have to go buy another Logi HD 1080 or something. But it's all good. We'll get it going. We'll get it going, chat, for real. It's all good. Man, how long does it take for this thing to load, man? Shoot. I can't wait. I'm so excited for this game. I usually play it on Halloween. I like it. I forgot where I was though. I mean, I tell you the truth, I don't know where I'm at. I know there's 5 different endings to this game. We'll find out. I think I'm playing the good guy at the moment, though. I'm pretty sure I'm playing the good guy at the moment. Alright, come on now. Load up. Hurry up, hurry up. Oh, wait. I'm supposed to select it? Oh, okay. Shoot. Wait. Ah, you dude. Look, that little round thing right there in the middle of my screen is confusing. Because to an untrained mind like mine, that looks like it's loading, doesn't it? Shoot. Here, we're gonna go ahead and go there. It's all good. It got me. It got me. Alright, let's go ahead and let me see what my options are, man. I forget what my 1080p, VSync off, full screen on. Okay. Advanced. Texture, ultra, 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 ultra. Let's go that. Brightness. Adjust the brightness until you can barely see the very first symbol. Okay. Audio. Everything's good. Voice, music, sound effects, cinematics. Keep it there. Gameplay. Auto lock. Off. Main weapon, off weapon, use item, use item. Walker jog, senses. LT, RT, RB. Offhand attack, main hand attack, offhand, main hand, dodge, interactions, camera, okay. Lock target, okay. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, I forgot all these deals. Okay, let's continue, let's get it, y'all. It's game time. Some vampire skills work better in synergy with other skills. Try out different skill combinations, okay. Critical. Hmm. Custom marker, so that's me. Merchant. I need to get, where do I need to go? I need to go here. What? Oh, you know, I might have the graphics up too hard. Have the graphics on too high. Try that again, but let's lower the graphics a little bit. Let's get it, y'all. Alright, let's try it like that then. Alright, bet. Let's see if that works. Okay. Where I need to go again? Set mark. How do I set mark? Place marker. To get there. Stay away from them people, man. I ain't gonna lie, I forgot all this stuff. Yeah, that right there, that helps my okay. I don't want something coming in. I don't want something jumping out at me. So scare the crap out of me. We're going this way. go this way.
The wet boots shouldn't be fighting each other. They've got bigger problems elsewhere.
Good evening, Mr. Throgmorton.
Dr. Reed.
Dr.
Can I be of any
Reed.
assistance? Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
Have you heard of the Guard of Priwen?
Of course. They're dedicated hunters. A little militant for my taste, but they do let anyone join.
But they do let anyone join.
Were you ever tempted to join the Guard yourself?
I did think about it, but I'm more of a silent hunter. They're more of a sanitary militia.
So you hunt alone? That sounds risky.
Vampires are just like every other predator. They hunt when they're hungry and follow certain patterns. It's just a matter of observation and patience.
Have you heard any rumors regarding Sean Hampton's shelter?
I cannot say I've heard anything particularly interesting, but I was too busy hunting evil to pay attention.
So he's fatigued.
Are you worried about the sanitary situation in London?
It seems the Guard of Priwen has declared war on vampires.
Vampires.
I'm
not sure if that's a good thing, though.
Really? I thought you'd be thrilled by this news.
The Guard can be reckless. They rush into a fight without thinking. The citizens of London should not be the collateral victims.
What can you tell me about this neighborhood?
Did you hear about what happened to Jack Gillingham? Poor boy. It's a shame I wasn't around to protect him.
It's impossible to protect everyone. The violence seems endemic in this part of town.
But it's my duty. I am convinced Jack Gillingham was killed by a vampire. These evil rodents are spreading like a plague.
So, how exactly are you protecting these people? I'm curious.
I patrol late at night, investigating anything unusual. I try and encourage people to stay indoors, but people are careless.
How do you identify a vampire?
It's simple, really. They can't stand daylight. They're afraid of garlic and holy symbols. They also cannot enter a house without being invited.
Have you ever killed one of these creatures? Yourself, I mean.
Of course I have. What kind of question is that? It's a dirty business, believe me.
Can I help in any way?
Actually, yes. I plan to put up posters to alert the population to the vampire threat.
Are you asking me to paste posters about vampires around the docks?
If you wouldn't mind. If you did that, then I can focus on my patrols.
Goodbye. And good hunting, Mr. Throckmorton.
Okay. That was easy enough. Not as hard as I remember it. Oh, I can evolve? I can... Oh, yeah, I probably got points to... I can go there to... go there to evolve. But let me keep going this way. I need to get to this, house of... Or go meet this doctor. Sounds scary. Noise behind me. Put you out of your misery there, buddy. Over here. Nothing.
It's locked, all right.
I might have to feed to get my my life up at some point. Can I go through here?
me!
Oh, he almost took me out, didn't he? Have to go make me some more serum. Going the right way. Making sure I'm going the right way because I don't want to get lost up in here. Too many threats. Have I been here before? I want to say I've been here before. Yeah. I have definitely been here before. Let's not go that way. Doesn't sound good. Go this way. I believe I can go around here. Yeah. Oh hell. I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna go to the left.
Look at it! Vicious bugger! Watch it! It's a killer! Die!
Okay, let's see what we got here. Alright, come on, load up, load up. Let's get it. Alright, where am I at? Where am I at? Oh, I think I know where I'm at. I don't think I need to be here. Get out of here. You making, babe? Yeah, I didn't need to be in there, I don't think. So we're gonna go. Go to our. Go do our. Dang, what am I talking about? We need to go do our challenge. Alright, let's get a district status serious. I'm almost there, let's go. What the heck is this? I wish I could drive that, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Just fell over? Why? Dude. What? Yeah, these dudes are crazy. Alright, let me get out of here.
How dare you interfere with my...
I gotta go evolve, man. These dudes are way strong, man. I need to go evolve for real. These dudes are strong. I think I got enough stuff to do it. Alright, let's go. I'm probably gonna have to go back. I'm gonna get through here, am I?
I cannot enter.
New hideout? This one? So I'm gonna have to go around here. Alright. I see where I have to go. I gotta kill the rest of I gotta kill these vampires over here, man. Okay. I hear him.
It's locked.
Okay.
Killed her! Quick now!
This dude right here is strong, man.
It's locked, all right. That was the vampire I saw earlier. This war takes no prisoners.
That was the vampire I saw earlier. to get over there to the West End.
The West End.
Oh, I'm here, I'm here.
Never have I felt so sad to be back home.
I see him, I see him. I see him.
This one's mine! I'll kill it!
There is. I need to get back up to
The Ascalon Club.
stable.
The heart of British Vampire Society. Not quite as subtle as I expected. Good evening, miss.
Oh my god, no. Please, Mr. Vampire, don't kill me. Please, no. I'm too young to die. I still have so much to offer this world.
Wait, no. Why do you think I would... What?
Don't worry, Dr. Reed. I know you wouldn't harm me. Mother told me you were in this part of town and might drop by.
Your mother?
My name is Charlotte, sir. Charlotte Ashbury. My mother taught me long ago how to recognize the signs that betray a vampire.
I understand she also taught you how to tease and gently mock innocent young Ekons. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Charlotte. What are you doing out here?
You mean, what do I do outside at night since I am a woman? Let me ask you a question, sir. Would you ask the same question of a man?
Actually, yes. I ask the same question to everyone who dares to go outside at night, considering the risks.
Well, if you must know, I campaign for the right to vote for all women. Why should I wait to the age of 30 years when men can vote at 21?
Are you a suffragette, then? Oh, you really are Elizabeth's girl. Without a doubt.
All adult women have the right to vote in the US, in New Zealand, and in Australia. But women here can't vote unless they are property owners.
No need to convince me, Miss Charlotte. I have shared your opinion for a long time. Even before I met Emmeline Pankhurst.
Really? Oh. Now I see why my mother appreciates you so much. Too bad there aren't more men like you in the vicinity.
How are the locals reacting to your claims?
People here can't wait for a wall to be built to isolate the West End from the rest of town. That's how progressive they are. If this happens, Emily and I will blow it up.
Explosives are very dangerous, young lady. And who is this Emily?
She is my best friend, and a suffragette too. She was supposed to campaign with me tonight, but hasn't turned up.
Have you any reason to be worried about her?
Recently, Emily started to believe in... well, she got interested in vampires. I'm afraid she might be in trouble.
Let me guess. You spoke to her about us, didn't you? Despite your mother's warning. I think I should try to find your friend.
Oh, that would be top-notch. I can tell you where she might have gone. You have my thanks, Dr. Reed. And please, don't tell my mother.
What do you think about this part of town?
I was raised here, and I suppose it feels like home. You grew up in this part of town too, did you not?
Yes, I was born a few streets away.
A small world, is it not? Did you ever imagine that my mother was your neighbor all that time? That you could have met her in a dark alley at night?
You won't trick me twice, young lady. We both know Lady Ashbury never hunts or attacks prey at random.
Come on, Doctor. Don't tell me you never thought about that possibility. Her fangs on your neck. Oh, are you blushing, Dr. Reed?
Is there something that's bothering you?
Too much selfishness and individualism for my taste. even when there was no epidemic.
Even if that's partly true, may I remind you that many charitable institutions are financed by the selfish and filthy rich.
I suppose you're right. But society must reform and renew itself, or we are all done for.
What exactly has your mother told you about me?
Your name and profession, obviously, and the mystery about your maker. I'm sorry to hear about what happened to your sister, sir. Mother says it was not your fault.
Does it not scare you to know what I am? What your mother is?
Why should it? My mother is the most compassionate woman. Must I be wary of her, Dr. Reed? Or you?
Perhaps it's wise for a mortal never to totally trust a vampire. Your mother herself told me that we Ekon are creatures of deception. Maybe it's because we seem so alive.
That may be true for a naive girl, but I have the best teacher when it comes to getting rid of an insistent immortal.
Your mother is not like any other vampire I've met.
I believe she thinks the same about you, Dr. Reed.
Tell me about your adoption.
What do you want to know?
How did you meet Lady Ashbury?
First, I was an orphan in the institution for girls she manages in the West End. When I was 10, she adopted me, and I have lived with her ever since.
Did you know she was a vampire when she picked you?
The correct word is Ekon, Doctor. And no, I had no idea why my mother only showed up at night. She told me everything when I turned 16, though I suspected the truth for a long time before that.
Who are your real parents?
Elizabeth Ashbury is my real mother. She raised me and has taken care of me all my life. I have no idea who my progenitors are or were.
Do you live with her?
I still spend a lot of time in my mother's mansion, but I have my own house now. I have a life to live, you see. And one day, I'll have my death to face.
Do you know why Lady Ashbury chose you to become her daughter?
No, I don't. Each time I ask her that question, she smiles and says it's precisely because I dare to ask such questions.
Do you ever regret that she chose you?
Of course not. Though I often wonder if she adopted others before me. If so, where are they buried? How was it for them to pass through life with a never-aging mother?
Goodbye, Charlotte. Give my best regards to your mother when you see her.
She's been quite busy these last few nights. I suspect you may see her before me.
Please, sir. Whether you need to buy something or not, I am happy to help.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Good evening, sir. Please forgive me for disturbing you. I'm a doctor.
I never judge a man by his title, but by his attitude. And you are not disturbing me at all. I am Calhoun Russell, and I welcome you.
Well, I must admit it's good to receive a warm welcome for once. I'm Jonathan Reed.
Welcome, Dr. Reed. Welcome to my humble shop.
Do you need medical help?
You would save my life, Dr. Reed. I have not felt so bad in many years.
Don't worry. There is nothing serious to fear. I have seen far worse, I can assure you.
I cannot imagine the pain these people must face then. You have my gratitude, Doctor. This disease has ruined my appetite.
I may have a look at your goods, Mr. Russell.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. A great night, what?
What can you tell me about this place?
I recently found the best steak and kidney pie in the city. I'd be glad to share the address if you want.
I must confess, I have quite specific tastes when it comes to nutrition.
Really? Well, I'm always happy to try new exotic meals. If you ever find an intriguing table, please share the address.
Finding a good restaurant? Is that really all that interests you?
Oh, I have many passions, but nothing brings me ecstasy like subtle and exquisite flavors from my teeth to my belly.
Is it not a little too late to be trading?
On the contrary, it is the perfect hour. Believe me, my friend, it is always at night that you meet the most fascinating characters.
So you prefer to work at night?
Oh, I also enjoy a sunny day like everybody else. But the night always has a certain je ne sais quoi of its own.
But what about the epidemic? The bombs and raids? And all the random violence?
Please, sir, this is London, England. We will prevail. And if a bomb must fall on my shop, then I'll be there to hear it falling.
How is the situation in this part of town?
Life is good and peaceful. We're lucky to live in such an era of progress and wonders.
Are you not concerned about the epidemic?
Oh, I'm sure the authorities would take the appropriate measure if the danger were that high.
You cannot expect the newspapers to expose the truth while the war is still raging. I can assure you that the situation here is desperate.
Well, that's news then. But I can't believe that things are that bad. Are you sure you're not exaggerating a bit? For the thrill of it?
The thrill of it? This dude right here is tripping.
Do you have any family nearby?
Not since my parents died. I'm London's lone gourmet.
London's lone gourmet? What a strange title.
I used that name in my early years when I was a food critic, and I kept it.
Really? But you seem to be such a pleasant and sociable fellow.
I'm afraid the real hedonist has to be sometimes. I discovered ecstasy as a solitary pleasure, but it does not mean it can't ever be shared.
Goodbye, Mr. Russell. I'm sure you'll take care of yourself.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Good evening, sir. May I have your attention, please?
Come on, Johnny. Don't you recognize your oldest friend?
Clarence. Clarence Crossley. How are you? My God. So you survived the war too. So sorry I didn't recognize you at first.
I almost didn't recognize you either. War does that to men, I heard. In my case, it was true, for I witnessed the horror that lies underneath.
When did you escape the war and return to London?
You know what's funny? I almost never think about the war. Not anymore. I'm involved in another kind of battle now.
What is this new battle?
I saw terrible things during the war. Horrors I thought I'd forget. They're here too. They're everywhere. Vampires.
I know what you mean. I haven't had much time to think about the war either since my return.
Of course. With the epidemic, I bet you've been busy as well. Forgive me, Johnny. I didn't want to sound selfish.
How is your wife, Venus?
We've spent so much time away from each other. And so many things have happened.
Is everything all right at home? Surely Venus was relieved to see you return from France in one piece.
Have you forgot what people are like in this part of town, Johnny? Venus fears for our family reputation. Now her husband has become the village idiot.
But you're alive. You returned in one piece and you have a family. How many soldiers can say the same?
Believe me, it's not quite that simple. Unlike you, I'm not the man I used to be.
Do you need medical assistance, Clarence?
It's a little late for visiting hours, don't you think?
What can I say? I haven't lost my old habits.
I hope we're talking about the same habits, old friend.
How is your wife, Venus?
We've spent so much time away from each other, and so many things have happened.
You need some rest, Clarence. You should try to sleep.
Here we go. Here we go. This is what I came here for, right here. You feel me? Let's get it. What we've been waiting for, y'all.
Do you know where you are standing right now?
In front of the Ascalon Club, I
I
presume.
presume. Yes, sir.
The Ascalon Club
Let's
only
go.
summons or ostracizes. What is your business tonight?
I received an invitation. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed. Please
Look at these
proceed.
dead people on the floor. What?
Lord Redgrave is waiting on you upstairs.
Dead people on the floor.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed.
There has been quite a battle here. I'm sure the Ascalon Club has the money to replace the furniture.
I want everything. I want everything in this house. Everything. I'm stealing it all. Take it all. Yes, sir. How my frames drop when it goes into this menu. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand it. And I mean, this game's only optimized for 60 frames per second. That's why my frames in the top left is not going higher than 60 frames. It's optimized for 60. I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, you know, get everyone updated. My webcam died on me the other day, so there's no webcam. I'm probably end up getting another 1080. Wait, where am I at? Yeah, I'm not supposed to be here. I'm supposed to go in here. I wonder why that went out. So it's a back door, okay? Yeah, but I probably end up getting another little 1080 webcam shortly, or I want to get a Sony Alpha. I want to get a 4K, or maybe I can figure out a way. Find a way to go live with my my phone. You know what? I can go live with my. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So tomorrow I have my webcam going. I got an extra 12 Pro that I can hook up. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do it though. And it should be 4K too, so yeah, it'll be on tomorrow. So serious. Why so serious? I check all corners.
I cannot enter.
Not now, but we will be entering shortly. You collectible. Alright, let's go upstairs. Not sure where I'm going, but I'm gonna find out. Good, a dagger? Okay. Man, these people got money, don't they?
It's locked.
It's locked. Let's go to this other side then. I need that sword.
Good evening.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Yeah, they look like vampires. Hey, don't be looking at me like that. You don't want to get handled.
My good friends, if I may have your attention. Behold our visitor, the good Dr. Reed. Newborn of blood so pure and strong that even my friend Fergal Bansher was no match for him.
Here, here, here.
Come forward, young Ekon, for we have so much to discuss. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed.
I'm Lord Redgrave, Earl of Bristol and Chairman of this exclusive association.
Lord Redgrave.
At last we meet. I've been eager to make your acquaintance. I've heard some astounding things about you. Please accept my condolences for your loss, Dr. Reed.
Thank you, my lord. Lady Ashbury expressed your wish to meet me.
Yes. The lady has always been a useful acquaintance, though not always reliable. Is she a good friend of yours?
Yes, she is. I may even say I admire her probity and her kindness. She has helped me since I was reborn.
The centuries have taught me never to trust a woman completely, especially if she is immortal. Too prone to emotions, if you ask me. Too fickle when it comes to important decisions.
My lord, do not expect me to speak ill of Lady Ashbury.
Of course not, and I praise your loyalty. Would you offer the same fidelity to the Empire?
What do you mean?
I speak of the Skull Plague that threatens London and the country. You have been on the front line in the East End, but the time has come to open up a second front here.
The epidemic has escaped the quarantine. You have new cases of the outbreak.
We don't know for certain, but we cannot allow the disease to threaten the prominent heads of Great Britain.
Why do you suddenly need me?
The Ascalon Club only recruits the best, and you definitely fit the bill. Your scientific and medical reputation alone would qualify you as a candidate.
You want me to find possible sources of the outbreak in the West End. Is that it?
Ah, straight to the point, like all eager newborns. We shall have time to talk about all this, Dr. Reed, but first, I should like to get to know you better.
Talk? Is that the only reason you asked me here?
Well, no. I also wanted to meet the intriguing Ekon, who made such a powerful progeny of his sister. You have not learned the name of your maker, am I correct?
No, I haven't.
Have no embarrassment, Dr. Reed. We all make mistakes. But whatever your lineage, you are definitely Ascalon material.
What do you mean?
I would like you to become a member of the Ascalon Club, and to serve me as such.
Before I accept, I have so many questions.
Please ask.
What is the Ascalon Club's express purpose?
We follow the credo of William Marshall, the greatest knight who ever lived. As was he, we are sworn to protect the British Empire.
What does Ascalon mean?
Ascalon was the lance wielded by St. George, glorious patron saint of England when he slew the dragon. And like that lance, we pierce the hearts of all our nation's enemies.
William Marshall founded the Ascalon Club.
Not exactly. William Marshall granted me immortality, and I founded the club a few years later. The good knight has been gone for so long.
I killed Fergal, who claimed to be one of yours, sent to cleanse the East End of all Skulls. Will his death be an issue?
Do not worry. My priorities have changed. Fergal was a zealous servant of mine, but like any servant, he had his limitations and is readily replaced if necessary.
What does it mean to be a member of the Ascalon Club?
It means that you swear to protect the interests of the Crown, that you become a loyal servant of the British Empire.
Do you have any official recognition from the government? A charter from His Majesty the King?
No. Of course, the Ascalon Club publicly supports the Empire, but the true nature of its members remains a secret.
Am I supposed to follow orders?
As founder and chairman of the club, I alone am entitled to make demands of our members, and I do appreciate obedience.
I agree to join the club.
This is good news. Good news indeed in these crucial times. Let's inform the Assembly formally and proceed with your initiation.
My initiation?
Fear not. Nothing fancy nor dangerous. It is just that we, the members of Ascalon, believe that tradition and custom are the backbone of this country. My fellow members, dear friends, please gather and welcome this Ekon as one of our own.
Is he worthy? Is his blood pure?
Well, speak, Dr. Reed, in front of the most sacred blood.
The blood of our beloved.
The blood of our beloved William Marshall. Speak now. Will you serve and protect the crown as he did?
Yes, I will.
Then, young Ekon, it is time to testify with your blood. It is time to sign the Book of Allegiance. I know it's awfully gothic and a tad pedantic, but England's traditions are the backbone of our nation.
Okay. Alright, let's get it. Nice. And he would do that.
Delightful.
Man, this dude is creepy, bro.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. Take your place among the bearers of the lance.
One of us! One of us!
Fuck.
I personally went patrolling last night in the West End, and I spotted at least 2 foreign Ekons.
That went well, did it
is
not?
An outrage.
It is always useful to bolster the troops' morale, especially before a difficult battle.
You have the makings of a general, my lord.
I was, though very long ago, well, not quite a general, but a proud defender of the crown.
So why did you really want to meet me?
Straight to the point again, young Ekon. All right, let's talk, you and I, Lance Bearer.
I'm listening, my lord.
According to my spies, you have worked with Dr. Edgar Swansea on the epidemic, and your findings were quite alarming.
Do you know Edgar Swansea?
Not personally, but I've been told he has some sort of immortal fetish and is a good friend of yours.
Does it bother you that I consider him my good friend?
As long as you reveal nothing of the club's inner workings, why should I forbid you engaging in conversation with the good Dr. Swansea?
You were spying on me?
Not personally. I rarely leave this building. But once he found you, Fergal kept me informed. Until you put an end to his mission.
You do know I killed him.
Yes.
Will you bear ill will towards me for his death?
Of course not. Your victory was quite impressive and courageous. You earned my respect.
Who was Fergal? I don't see him sipping tea with the others in the club.
Fergal Banshire was my squire of sorts. Even before becoming that magnificent beast, he was a brute. He served me well for decades.
No, I mean, what was he? He was clearly no ordinary vampire.
No, he was a Volcod. All muscles and instinct. Quite the rare breed. Ferociously territorial. Mortals often mistake them for werewolves.
Yes, I'm convinced the recent invasion of frenzied Skals in London is directly linked to the epidemic. This is not the Spanish flu, but something else.
I would be glad to hear more of your discoveries, Dr. Reed, but for now, my main concern is the security of London's inhabitants, both mortal and immortal.
What do you mean?
Alarmed by the epidemic, the Guard of Priwen has started a war against us British vampires. To appease the situation, we must eradicate the Skals.
I have met peaceful and wise Skals. To exterminate them means we are no better than vampire hunters.
Skals are hideous, shameful creatures that give all Ekon a bad name.
So, what do you want me to do?
I want you to investigate the city thoroughly. I have reason to fear there are cases of contagion in this part of town. Our absolute priority is to find and cleanse them.
And how would you like me to proceed?
By all means necessary, Dr. Reed. You are now a member of the Ascalon Club, and you have carte blanche. Interrogate the locals, follow all the leads you find and get results.
Everywhere in London. We are losing this fight.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. How does it feel to be this evening's centerpiece? Figuratively.
It's quite unsettling. As a doctor, I am more used to being the observer than the subject observed.
Do not be alarmed. The Ascalon Club has a tried and tested policy for choosing its initiates.
May I ask who you are, sir?
Why would you be interested?
Well, as you seem to be the only man in the room with a beating heart, you draw quite a bit of attention yourself.
Okay.
Vampire senses never cease to fascinate me. They dwarf those of mere mortals. I am Aloysius Dawson, by the way.
Aloysius Dawson.
Mr. Dawson, of Dawson and Dawson, the wealthiest man in England. It is a pleasure to meet such a prominent figure of London.
A withering London figurehead, to be precise.
Are you sick, Mr. Dawson? I am a doctor, you know.
My case is beyond the scope of traditional medicine. I have spent fortunes on the world's most competent doctors to arrive at that diagnostic conclusion.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. Should I suppose that you're here in search of some form of immortality?
Absolutely not. I'm here to implement my plan to save the city I was born in. To cast out the ghastly evil that has us all on our knees.
Money cannot solve every problem. This mysterious epidemic is going to require more than money can buy.
You're right. Money is nothing unless one has the will to wield it. I have a plan, sir. A radical one that will save all that is essential in London.
What is your plan, then?
Quarantine and barricades are futile. What we need is a wall. A formidable,
shoot. Here we go.
unscalable wall to isolate
Put
the
up a
deserving
wall.
from the infected masses.
But that would segregate the rich from the poor, would it not? It would be unjust.
Our only course of action must be to save England. And to save England, we have to make sacrifices.
Are you not mistaking sacrifice for summary execution?
Why do you care? Are you not a vampire? Removed from all mortal concerns? Decisiveness is what the city needs. And it needs it now.
I was chased by a gigantic Valcon 2 nights ago. I thought it was Fergal coming back, but no. That creature barely spoke English.
The basement? Okay. Nothing else to see here. Back where I started. Okay. Hey, this door's open now? Oh, that's the door that was locked. Okay. What is down here? Oh, there's something right here. Use of blood. A recreational use of blood. Okay. All this down there? So I got a key to the basement for that.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed.
Let's go out here then. Your health regenerates slowly over time. Okay. Let's get it.
I think Lord Redgrave just suggested I was sired by an ancient vampire.
Think so?
I'm sure Kaloon Russell has no interest in such a conventional menu. Why are vampire hunters sniffing around here? I need to find out what they're after. Good evening, miss. Can I help you? I'm a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I am Karina Billow. I don't need any doctor. The rats. Where are the rats?
Miss, you don't seem well at all. Are you afraid of rats? Has one bitten you?
No, it's me who bites them. Tasty,
Okay.
juicy, disgusting rats.
Okay.
I can't stop eating them. Help me, please. Help me to disobey the voice.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual recently?
Infection. Infection. The rats carry it, I heard. Rats. 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 Many rats around that big house. Funny smell, too. Dead flesh.
And where is this house?
West of the park. Not very far. A big house with no sound, no light, no life left.
What happened to you?
The rats. The answer hides in their little crunchy bones. Their juicy, tiny
Okay.
bones.
Miss Billow, please, try to
A
concentrate.
little scary there.
Why do you worry about rats so much?
The voice in my head. He forces me to do so. Drink their blood, he said. Eat their flesh.
No, 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 no.
Tell me about the voice in your head. Who is it? Can you describe it? Is it someone you know? Someone you met?
Keep your mouth shut, he said. Don't ever speak about me, or I'll abandon you. Help me, please, Doctor.
Do you feel compelled to obey that voice, Miss Billow? Even if you're loath to submit to it?
Yes. Please. Help.
Can I help you, Miss Billow? I'm a doctor.
The rats. I need them.
Tell me about yourself, Miss Billow. What do you do for a living?
Oh, I'm hungry. Need to eat. Have you got something for me? Blood, perhaps? Can you give me blood, Dr. Reed?
Don't you remember who you are, miss? What you did for work?
I was strong, proud. I campaigned for good causes. But that was before. Before. It does not matter anymore. I'm so hungry.
What is the local news hereabouts, Miss Billow?
Shadows. Shadows hunting shadows. Whispers in the dark. Pestilence. Suffering. Death.
What happened to you?
The rats! The answer hides in their little crunchy bones, their juicy, tiny brains.
Miss Billow, please, try to concentrate. Why do you worry about rats so much?
The voice in my head. He forces me to do so. Drink their blood, he said. Eat their flesh.
I must go now. Goodbye, Miss Billow.
It's locked, all right.
Hmm. I'm not supposed to go this way. Alright, here we go. So I need to go up here, to the left. And I need to go... dude come from, man? Dude. Really? I need to go rest. I need to go evolve. These dudes are really strong. They're beating my butt.
Please, sir, can't let you. Better go home, sir. Hey! I'm talking to you! Steady, boys, we've...
Yeah, boy, they don't want none. Where's your stuff at? I want all your stuff. You didn't have nothing, huh? You didn't have nothing? Give that to me, give that to me. something happened here.
This is despicable. I can't believe I'm
Well,
doing
I gotta
this.
get my health up.
This is despicable. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Here we go, here we go. Yeah, I'm taking everything. Everything is mine. All mine. Oh.
This woman's body has multiple lacerations. They're deep, too. Whoever did this was driven by rage.
Yeah, blood on it. Holy crap, bro. Blow me. Doris Fletcher. Fletcher. Okay. Yeah, I'm coming up. I'm gonna come up right here. Coming up, baby. Let's get it.
He had his tongue removed and his eyes gouged out. He was a victim of brutal torture.
He was a victim of brutal torture. Give me that money. Give me that money. Taking everything.
This one's neck is broken. He was young. Probably the son.
Oh, hell. Oh, I see you, buddy. It's on and popping now. I'm gonna have to defeat this dude. If he beats me, I'm gonna have to go rest and evolve. Yeah, look at him. See if I can get over here real quick. Be on and popping. What the hell is this?
You thought I was dead too, didn't you? No, I was just pretending. Doris told me I could have been a great actress.
I knew you were alive.
You killed your family.
They mocked my talent. Ah!
Oh man, okay. She's gonna be tough. Oh, I need to get more shotgun shells for sure. Watch out for that stuff she spits out. I missed 2 shots. Can't be doing that. I got 4 bullets left. Here we go. Let's try this again. This crazy old woman. You thought I was dead too, did you?
No,
No.
I was just pretending. Doris told me I could have been a great
Why?
I've never seen such a radical mutation. Could it be a new stage in the disease's evolution?
Crap, bro. Almost killed me. Letter from the Fletcher Acting School. Dear Elsa, it's with the greatest joy that I confirm with this letter your acceptance as a private student into my acting school. The little scene you had the kindness to perform for me last week convinced me that you have what it takes to be a real actress. Wit, stature, and courage. As a private student, you'll receive my personal training and coaching. During these intense sessions, you'll be invited to stay at the school, since I strongly believe in total immersion to expose the full potential of my students. So please remember to bring night attire and anything you may need to spend a week at my school. Sincerely, Doris Fletcher.
So, this girl took lessons at the famous Doris Fletcher acting school. This is despicable. I have this thirst for blood. I can't believe I'm doing this. I have this thirst for blood. This is despicable. I have this thirst for blood.
I need to hang around the West End. more blood. I need bloodletting. What is this?
Did I let dear children play in this house before I died?
Good evening, Avery.
Mr. Jonathan, I can't believe my own eyes. Oh, you have come back too late, sir. Far too late.
I know, Avery. I know about Mary and my mother.
I'm so sorry. It was my duty to watch over her. She left the house in the middle of the night. The police said...
It's all right, Avery.
The police said her body was found near your sister's grave in Whitechapel. You're the master of the house now. I'd understand if you fired me, sir.
I'm currently investigating sources of the epidemic in this part of town. Do you know anything useful?
Not really, except all the MacPhersons' servants resigned a few days ago. They feared becoming infected, they said.
The MacPhersons? Where do they live?
I think it's a rich house near the railway bridge in the southern part of the district.
What is the situation in this part of town?
For a time, the West End seemed spared by the epidemic. But the situation is getting much worse.
Have you no relatives anywhere? I'll understand if you want to take a few days to see family.
Your father managed to guarantee my earnings as long as I take care of this house, sir. My sisters are dead, and I've never met my nephews. I'll stay, sir.
New hint.
How was life in this house while I was away?
It was sad, sir. Miss Mary moved here in July after she lost her baby and husband. So I stayed to serve both her and your mother.
How was my mother?
Miss Reed was very frail. After Miss... Mary was found dead, your mother started talking to herself. She said she was speaking to the dead. She even said that she had...
How was Mary?
Miss Mary went out looking for you every night after you had written to say that you were coming back. She was sure you were alive. She'll never know she was right.
What are the arrangements for my mother's funeral?
There will be no funeral, sir. No ceremony whatsoever, because of the sanitary situation.
Where is her body, then?
I'm afraid your mother's body was moved to a mass grave somewhere. I have no other information. Civil service is paralyzed, sir.
His mom might be the vampire, man.
I'm sorry I could not be here for Mary's funeral.
Your mother was strong, sir. But your support would have been appreciated. Apart from the priest...
To be present at the...
I would not dare to question...
Tell me the truth, Avery. Do you feel forced to stay here? Would you leave this house without the arrangement made by my father?
No, sir. I have nowhere else to go. And I promised your father I'd take care of his family as long as I lived.
This house is dead, Avery. There is a curse on this family. You really should consider leaving.
If only you could...
You have served this family...
Then I will stay.
Do you really think I neglected my mother, Avery?
Yes.
I see. Well, please go on. Speak.
Just like your father. You always had this capacity to focus...
Thank you, Avery. We'll talk later.
Your bedroom is ready as always. Good night, sir. Yes, sir?
Do you need medical attention, Avery?
I won't refuse, sir. I don't feel that good these days.
Here is your prescription. You'll feel better soon enough.
Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you, Avery. We'll talk later.
Your bedroom is ready as always. Good night, sir. Who could have done such an evil thing? Poor Miss Reed.
Yeah, it's a big house, man. I'm gonna mix stuff up. Some more potions up, some life potions. I need everything I can get right now. Yeah, where'd Avery go? Thinks he's slick. Get in that door. Let's go mix some potions up, man. I like all this stuff.
I cannot enter.
I enter.
It's locked. It's locked, all right. It's locked, all right.
All right, let's get some rest. Refill my. Oh yeah, what we got? What we got? All right. Good three. So blood absorption. On that, what is that? Increase your blood capacity. Six. It's 1,200 points. How many points do I have? 660? Like these. Your control on your target's blood is now stronger, and the time you control it is increased. You concentrate your blood. You trade the instant health gain for a greater regeneration. You trade more blood to heal yourself instantly and gain an additional boost on your health regeneration. You trade the instant health gain for a greater regeneration. $280 damage, 345 damage. Beast. Hmm. Go hard biting. What? Bro. Makes sense. I don't give you any fatal errors. Figure out why it keeps crashing on me. Okay. Hmm. Okay, let's try this again.
kill you!
Taking my city back, feel me? Taking my city back.
Best turn around if I were you.
Now you gotta find Emily. You gotta find Emily. That's what I need to go do.
That building is under quarantine. Could this be what I'm looking for? Good evening, old chap. Are you all right?
I won't lie to you, Johnny. I'm not a well man.
Do you need medical assistance, Clarence?
No thanks. But I'll be glad to talk with you during daylight hours for once.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Can you help me?
Infection is everywhere these days. But if you ever go to the park near that swanky house belonging to the Mullaneys...
Yes? What about the Mullaneys? What about their house?
Not enough noise for a big family with children. Not enough movement. Closed doors. What is going on in there? I wonder.
Rats. Tasty rats. Those clever rodents are cautious now. They won't approach.
I must go now. Goodbye, Miss Billow.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Jonathan, is that you? I did not know you were back in London. Oh, my dear Johnny. I'm so sorry for your loss. Mary was such a sweetheart.
Thank you, Venus. May I come in?
I was going to bed, actually.
I'm sure you can spare me a few minutes. For old time's sake.
Of course you may enter, Jonathan. I remember when Mary came here with her husband and her son. They were such a beautiful family. At least you survived the Great War. I feared the worst. You know that you are always welcome here. But at this hour of night? You're lost, Jonathan.
It's locked. It's locked. It's a pleasure to see you again, Venus.
So you returned from the war in one piece too. Thank God. My Clarence is back home too.
How is the old rascal?
Probably outside, chasing ghosts and chimeras. Clarence has changed a lot since he returned from the war, you know.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual?
The McPhersons. I heard they locked themselves in their own house.
They could just be afraid of getting sick.
Perhaps you're right. But if I were you, I'd pay them a visit. A big house, reachable through a courtyard, to the north of the railway bridge.
Venus, why do you worry so much about your family's reputation?
Everyone laughs at Clarence now. And they avoid me because they believe I share his insane opinions. I'm a leper in my own community.
How have you been since the last time we met? How long has it been? 3 years now?
I've done my duty, like all British women. You have no idea what it was like to wait for months without knowing if I'd still be a wife or a widow.
I understand. Luckily, this part of town has been saved from the worst of the bombings, from what I've seen.
Yes, and it's also true about the epidemic. The flu has killed here too, of course, but not on such a large scale as in other parts of town.
Have you noticed anything peculiar about the neighborhood recently?
You mean except for your return to town? No. Oh, and again, Jonathan, please accept my condolences for your mother and your sister. Such a tragedy.
Why is my return so surprising?
It's more an unexpected happy end than a surprise. You and Clarence, back from the war. You have no idea how hard it's been for me.
Thank you, Venus. It was so sudden. And I've been so busy, I haven't spoken to anyone about it.
I wish I could have assisted at the funeral, but you know, it's been so quick. And what with the epidemic in the streets?
There's no need to apologize, my dear. It's normal, considering the circumstances.
No, it's not. I am sure that Clarence has not even thought to present you his condolences. He is too busy with his penny dreadful stories. I danced with you at my wedding, Jonathan. What have you become?
I'm sorry, I had to do it. I had to.
No invitation is needed to enter this building. That can't be a good sign. No sign of a struggle. It seems Charlotte's friend knew the killer and let him in. Blood. I should follow the trail.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question.
I'm the Marquis de Bois-Colombes, and I strongly invite you to find your own game, sir.
I intend to do so very soon, thank you. But for the moment, I'd like to shed light on the death of a young woman killed by a vampire.
A young woman killed by a vampire? Oh, you're joking, right? Oh, I do love the British sense of humor.
I followed the trail of blood from her room to here.
Oh, you're referring to that young woman. Yes, the meeting turned messy. I'm afraid I ruined my last redingote.
So you admit you murdered her?
I admit nothing, my good sir. I only regret the blood of that girl staining my clothes. Oh, blood can be so messy.
What happened?
She wanted to become one of us. Not the first time I have received such a proposal, but I must admit her direct approach tempted me.
And then what?
The body rejected my blood. It happens, you know, sometimes even with voluntary prey. At least her gurglings brought me some fun, until the artery burst.
Your cruelty deserves punishment, sir.
And what else is new?
What? That's bull.
Women's right to vote is only the first step.
Good evening, old chap. Are you all right?
I won't lie to you, Johnny. I'm not a well man. should have known you were one of them, Johnny. Why was I so blind?
I must go now. Goodbye, Miss Billow.
Yes, sir. I need to evolve. Nope, she's around this way. Charlotte Ashbury.
Good evening, Miss Ashbury.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed.
I have found out what happened to your friend, Emily.
I can handle the truth. There's no need to hide the bloody details.
Your friend was planning to become a vampire. She thought she'd met an honest one and made a deal with him. Unfortunately, Emily did not survive the process.
My mother told me many times about the risks of being turned. I often suspected she exaggerated the danger to avoid me being tempted.
No, the risk is real. Have you any idea what a body has to endure to become an organism entirely consumed by its need to process and recombine blood?
I should never have talked to Emily about vampires. I never thought she'd actually try it without me. Thank you, sir. Here, take this for your discretion.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual recently?
A few days ago, I spotted a strange house while campaigning for women's suffrage. Awful smell. No answer when I knocked.
Where is it?
It's the Mullaneys, a nice family who live in a big house near the park in the eastern part of this neighborhood.
Goodbye, Charlotte. Give my best regards to your mother.
She's been quite busy these last few nights. I suspect you may see her before me.
It's locked, all right.
I cannot enter. It's locked, all right.
Pin him down! Kill him all you deserve!
It's locked. wanted to become a vampire. Something must have gone wrong. Someone is responsible for this mess. But who?
Continue like this. Rats. Tasty rats. Those clever rodents are cautious now. They won't approach.
Can I help you, Miss Billow? I'm a doctor.
The rats. I need them.
I must go now. Goodbye, Miss Billow.
Women of all countries unite! Women die too in this war! Women's right to vote is only the
I cannot enter. This is despicable. I have this thirst for blood. This is despicable. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Still your tongue, wife!
Liar, coward! You brought this on us!
You infected the whole family! I said I wanted to leave that.
So the husband had an affair with Doris Fletcher. Doris Fletcher seems to be the missing link here. It can't just be a coincidence. I should go to her acting school.
Only the first step. Women die too in this war.
Good evening, Miss Ashbury.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Charlotte. Give my best regards to your mother when you see her.
She's been quite busy these last few nights. I suspect you may see her before me.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. A great night, what?
I may have a look at your goods, Mr. Russell.
Yes, sir?
Sorry.
I fulfilled my promise to your father. This house is now yours, murderous son.
Sorry there, buddy, but I had to. I need what's in this right here.
It's locked, all right. It's locked.
Wait, he didn't have the key?
It's locked, all right.
This house, though, man.
Please, sir. Can't let you through. Look at it! This is fire, innit?
There's an open window on the second floor. I should be able to get in through that.
Woe to you, nations of hypocrites. For in front of you stands the tall queen. You can but lower your head.
Can that be Doris Fletcher's voice? Where does it come from?
in front of you stands the tall queen. You cannot lower your head. It only
It's locked.
woe to you, nations of hypocrites. For in
I can't believe I'm doing this.
die she rise and be queen again.
I cannot enter. It's locked, all right. I have this thirst for blood. I cannot enter.
Who are you? You who dared enter my realm? Are you here to worship or mock me?
I'm here to put an end to the vampire epidemic, Miss Fletcher.
Ah. But Doris Fletcher is no more. She was consumed by this putrid flesh that now enshrouds her.
You feel anger for what happened to you. But I can help you. I'm a doctor, Miss Fletcher.
Doris Fletcher is no more. All that remains are the dreams of the queen she was, and the queen she'll be. Until then, all shall die, for that was her final wish. Your blood, my children, my beloved, die for the love of me. Your... On guard. For your queen commands you. Attack! Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of Shield, once renowned. Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate? I summon thee, my children of the night. Fight! Maim! Spit! Kill! Woe unto thee, son of Babylon!
I can't believe I'm doing this. It's locked. I have this thirst for blood.
thee, son of bum! Your hand is shaking. Ha! Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she who once renowned. Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate? I smell you. You killed my father. I summon thee, my children of the night. Bite, maim, spit, kill! Wait. I beg you, wait.
What?
I don't want to die.
And I did not come to kill you, Miss Fletcher.
Will you spare me then? Save this cadaverous carcass of mine. Does your heart beat a little faster now? You fancy me then, Doctor?
No, Miss Fletcher. My dead heart will beat for only one.
Ah! Is she pretty? Is she sweet and tender?
To me, yes.
Ah! I hate her already.
I know. And this is partly why you must be destroyed.
But you just said...
That I did not come here to kill you, yes. But I realize now, the threat you embody must be stopped.
Will I be remembered? Will you?
You were Doris Fletcher. The greatest actress of her generation. No one can take that from you.
Thank you. And farewell. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Wow, crazy.
Farewell, Doris.
That's crazy.
Bravo! So dramatic. I love it.
McCullum.
How strange I seem to find you whenever I'm inquiring about that Skal infestation.
I mean you no harm.
I'm not here for you. But once I've put all the pieces of the puzzle together, I'm sure we'll have a little chat, you and me.
Stay away from me, McCullum. You and all your war dogs.
That I can't guarantee, Dr. Reed. But I'll let you go. For now.
I should probably leave the theater right now. It's locked, all right. The West End should be safe now. But London is not. It would be wise to benefit from the Ascalon's protection while I continue my research during the Great Hunt. These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
So Doris just needed to be close to her audience to infect them. Contagion through skin.
There's one of them vermin!
Very disturbing.
Step away, sir. I'll send you back in a fucking grave! Look at it! Vicious bugger! Bloody leech! Sorry, sir. No admittance.
How are you, boy?
I'm not your boy, all right? Now piss off.
Have conditions improved in Whitechapel?
I'm ready for whatever's coming.
What happened? Did you really steal that man's medication?
Hey, I didn't do anything. It ain't me.
All right.
Sod off, miss.
It's true.
I said sod.
Do you need assistance?
Please. Feeling tired these days.
There you go. Let's hope nobody steals it from you.
Very funny.
Do you need assistance?
I'm all right, but if you fancy giving me the medication, I can put it to good use.
Goodbye, young man.
It's locked.
Spotted! Watch out! Watch out, lads! Watch it! It's a killer!
Oh shoot, I figured it out now. Been a minute, old chap.
The flower's dying. It needs water. I cannot enter.
Giant mold.
Here again.
locked, all right.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see you again.
Please show me what you have to sell.
Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really. But I'm sure they can be useful. It never ceases to amaze me how you, the dead, seem peaceful and lost at the same time. Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Damn. The pain. It's here again.
It's locked, all right. It's locked, all right. It's locked. It's locked, all right.
Damn. The pain. It's here again. Fear and disgust on every street corner. The daily routine.
A giant morgue disguised as a hospital. That's Pembroke nowadays.
Another night with the glorious battalion of Pembroke.
Good evening, Dr. Tippett.
Dr. Reed, any good news to share?
Yes, it's that time, Dr. Tippett. It's that time, Dr. Tippett. You ain't gonna make it, buddy. Yeah, buddy, you ain't gonna make it, bud. I'm sorry, man. I had to do it.
I'm sorry, Nurse Brannigan. I won't witness the great doctor you were destined to be.
Needed it.
What news, Jonathan? I've heard you've now joined the vampire elite of London.
Did Elizabeth tell you?
So it's Elizabeth now. My. Things are moving quickly. I turn my back for a moment and away you go.
I may have found the source of the contagion. Doris Fletcher, the actress. Thankfully, in the end, she was destroyed by fire.
Really? Oh, please, do tell me more.
Doris was a heavily mutated Skal. Almost a new breed entirely. It's as if the disease had completely altered her mind and body. Highly contagious.
As if the disease had taken control of her will?
Yes. Once a beautiful and brilliant woman, she became motivated by hate alone.
Oh, she was a beauty. I met her when she visited the hospital to cheer up the sick. Too bad the fire destroyed her. But it was probably for the best.
Have you heard of similar cases?
No, I don't think so. Except, perhaps, it reminds me of an old report from the Brotherhood. Well, more an article, really.
What was it about?
The author, a friar, referred to a rare form of contagion in a Skal he observed during the Black Death. The carrier was always female. They called them Icors.
Have you seen Lady Ashbury recently?
Yes, she popped in yesterday. Told me about your new friends in the West End.
Just a courtesy visit, then?
Yes. And no. She was en route to the docks, I think, following a lead concerning your maker.
How's the situation at the Pembroke?
We're still holding out. Question is, for how long? What we really need is hope, Jonathan. Hope for a better tomorrow.
I'll come back later. Thank you, Edgar.
Always a pleasure to see you, my friend.
It's locked, all right. It's locked, all right. It's locked, all right. It's locked. Strickland's project could be dangerous. I have a mind to report him to Dr. Ackroyd. Good evening, Dr. Ackroyd.
If you say so.
I know that you're a busy man, but I could use your help and advice.
The great Dr. Reed honors me with a request. What is it exactly?
Dr. Strickland devised an experimental drug for the Spanish flu that he asked me to manufacture.
You know what I think of fringe medical experimentation?
That's exactly why I want you to keep the result, Doctor. I made sure it won't harm anyone, but I'd like you to take care of it.
I see. Put it in my cabinet. I'll give you the key. I'll make sure no one uses this medication by mistake.
I'll do that. Thank you for your help, Dr. Ackroyd.
Thank you for your trust on the matter, Dr. Reed.
Do you think Dr. Strickland has any chance of curing the Spanish flu by himself?
His wish to cure the sick is not driven by pride, but by an idealistic view about our mission here. Honestly, I don't know which is worse.
You consider him a good practitioner, yet you will not report his methods.
Strickland may be a rival, but I will not use dirty tricks or regulations to prove him wrong. We are doctors, not politicians.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Did you know Dr. Ackroyd never reported your experimental research, despite the fact he doesn't agree with it?
Really? I didn't suspect he knew about my work. I must confess I am surprised.
Perhaps he thinks you should realize for yourself the danger of what you're doing.
See how condescending he can be? My God, he can be so irritating.
What is troubling you so much, Dr. Strickland? Is there something else?
I had to meet face to face with the son and daughter.
This difficult task.
I know.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Here again.
Good evening, Mr. Elwood.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
So this is how it ends. Farewell, my life, you betrayed me, good.
It's locked, all right. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked, all right.
Crush the leech! Die, vermin!
It's locked, all right.
It's a leech! There's one of them vermin! Look at it! Shy, vermin!
I can't believe I'm doing this. I cannot enter. It's locked.
vermin!
This is now my domain, young Ekon.
You again. What do you want? Goodbye, Mr. Digby. Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again, Dr. Reed. What do you want?
Can I offer you my medical help, Miss Cox?
Giving out for free? You'd make a poor businessman, Dr. Reed.
Perhaps I would. Please, take this. You'll feel better.
Thank you. But don't expect me to owe you anything.
Goodbye, Miss Cox.
The sewer dog's fault, they say. Then the gangs, the epidemics.
To kill her!
Good evening, sir. I'm glad to see you safe.
I am not safe. I should never have come back here. My life is in danger. I know it.
You're much safer here than in that contaminated area.
Bullets kill people quicker than diseases and epidemics, Dr. Reed.
Do you have recent news of Sean Hampton's shelter?
No. I try to stay away from shelters and obvious places. Who knows who may be spying and trying to spot me there?
What can you tell me about this district?
The East End Docks only knows one rule. Dog eat dog, and blood calls for blood. The gang will have their revenge on me one way or another.
What can you tell me about the look?
Most people would say that Sean Hampton and Tom Watts are good men who tried to...
Jack Gillingham, you say?
Everyone round there knew Jack. He was a rock.
Are you worried about the...
Not really.
Your friend Jack has something to do with you fleeing to the contaminated area where...
Jack is dead. That's all you need to know. Dead because of me.
No man can predict the exact outcome of his...
Perhaps you're right.
Why do you say that?
Oh.
You are not going to spend the rest of your life hiding, Rodney. What are you planning to do?
Honestly, I have no idea. How am I supposed to live while so many have suffered because of me?
Only you can answer that question. But one thing is certain. Since you owe Jack your life, I think it's fair to live it in a way that would make him proud.
That's the kind of thing Jack could have said, Dr. Reed.
The death of your friend has a...
Jack Gillingham was the real deal.
You're right.
He was the bravest.
Your friend's plan...
How dare you say that? You never...
I know I've got something that'll strike your fancy. If not, I'll find you something.
Forgive me, Jack. If I had stood by your side, we both could have changed things for good round here.
Good evening, young man.
There's no need to call me that, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye. Good evening, Miss Gillingham. May I come in?
Of course, of course. So, Dr. Tippets, what brings you back here? We haven't talked in quite some time.
Do you require medical attention, miss?
I'm glad you asked, Dr. Tippets. I must confess I haven't felt that well of late.
I'll try my best. Here, take this. And please, try to get some rest.
Thank you, Doctor. Thank you very much.
Goodbye, Miss Gillingham. It's locked, all right.
So, Dr. Tippets, what brings you back here? We haven't talked in quite some time.
Jack, my son, he got killed. I remember all my life. Oh, the joy, the love. What a life. Thank you.
Rats. Tasty rats. Those clever rodents are cautious now. They won't approach.
Can I help you, Miss Billow? I'm a doctor.
Yes, you can help me. Free me.
I will take that as a yes, even if I would prefer to help you in another way.
Make it stop, please.
I must go now. Goodbye, Miss Billow.
Women.
Good evening, Miss Ashbury.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Charlotte. Give my best regards to your mother when you see her.
She's been quite busy these last few nights. I suspect you may see her before me.
Elizabeth, what are you doing here?
I've been formally asked to witness your triumph, my dear. After all, isn't it the natural role of a woman to support her man in victory?
But it's you who insisted I join the Ascalon.
Please forgive my giddiness. I'm just overcome by the thrill of finally being allowed within these hallowed halls.
You certainly have an inquisitive mind. It's quite something. Elizabeth Ashbury, only you can make me smile in these difficult times.
And the same to you, Jonathan Reed. Now go have your little chat with the chairman. I can see he's practically bursting to hear your report.
I have a boat ready to go whenever I want. These hunters won't catch me.
For as long as I've been a member, I've never seen so few vampires attending the club nights.
Lord Redgrave is outside almost every night coordinating our defenses. Such an example.
Welcome back to the Ascalon Club, Lancebearer. Please, tell us the good news. Have you put an end to the epidemic?
My hypothesis was correct. Doris Fletcher was the source of the contagion in this part of town. She was probably the first to be infected.
And you cleansed her before the hunters, I've been told. Well done, Dr. Reed. You thrust your lance and pierced the very heart of the corruption.
But some questions remain.
The important thing is, we won a major battle for the survival of London. For that, we salute you.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, I have another task for you. One of the utmost importance. Perhaps even more so than the previous.
I'm listening.
It's time for you to perform a most sacred duty for the club. I want you to recruit a new vampire.
Recruit a new vampire? Are you sending me on some sort of diplomatic mission?
Not exactly. I want you to make Aloysius Dawson the Ekon he deserves to be.
I'm not sure I'm the best candidate for such a task.
I can hear the hesitation in your voice, Dr. Reed. I admire a man of principles. But in this matter, there is more at stake than your moral comfort.
It's not a moral question, Lord Redgrave. It's the responsibility of giving immortality to a man I barely know.
Nonsense. Aloysius has been a member of the Ascalon for years. This is but the fruition of a long-held plan.
How would you like me to proceed?
Aloysius is waiting for you at the Dawson estate. Once the deed is done, I'll join you there to celebrate this momentous occasion.
Before I go, I have a few questions.
All right, I'm listening.
You invited Lady Ashbury. Wouldn't that be breaking one of your cardinal rules? No women allowed.
Not allowed as members, no. But considering the circumstances, I thought you'd like to have her here to witness your triumph.
So it's a temporary admittance, then?
Something of a bargain, considering the crisis we're currently facing.
Why Aloysius Dawson?
Because he is about to die. And he just may be the most influential man in England. After me, of course.
Does he know I'm coming?
He can't wait to become your progeny, Dr. Reed. Especially now that you have shown how strong your lineage is through your sister.
Did he choose me?
No, I did. My decision is very recent, to say the least, but it is entirely mine.
How would you like me to proceed?
Don't worry. Aloysius has had many years to prepare himself. He has studied our kind for decades.
So shall I just let him drink my blood?
Yes. Aloysius will gratefully sup on your blood. His heart will slow, then stop. But he will rise again as one of us, an immortal.
Is there any danger?
Our blood alters a mortal body so deeply that some don't survive the metamorphosis. They die for good. But Mr. Dawson has been preparing himself for a long time.
Goodbye, Lord Redgrave.
Understandably, you have questions. Very well, proceed.
Goodbye, Lord Redgrave.
Have you heard the rumors of some horned vampire revealing himself and singing obscure songs around the city? We repelled the intruders for now. Malevolence. But how long before they return? I think we're safe for now. I pursued and killed the last hunter with my own hands as he tried to escape the club.
Are you all right, Jonathan?
Lord Redgrave has just ordered me to turn Aloysius Dawson, to make him my progeny.
I see. And how do you feel about this?
I'd like your advice on the matter.
The real question here is, why has his lordship given you this task?
Do you think it's some sort of trap?
Do you really want to know what I think about this?
I do, yes.
To make an immortal of a soulless blackguard like Aloysius Dawson will only lead to a disaster for London. The man is already dead inside.
Should I refuse? Perhaps politely suggest that Lord Redgrave turn the man into a vampire himself.
Don't you dare, my dear. According to what I've recently discovered, his lordship could kill you for even broaching the subject.
Really? Why?
I've recently found proof that the Earl of Bristol is of lesser lineage and only capable of creating skulls.
Please tell me more about your recent investigation.
As long as you lower your voice.
Are you sure your information about Redgrave is correct? He says he's the progeny of the great knight William Marshall, who lived some 9 centuries ago.
That's a lie. Lord Redgrave is unable to create anything but skulls, if the poor souls survive at all.
How can you be sure the information was correct?
I made the acquaintance of a most interesting informer while investigating your maker, from whom I learned the truth about Lord Redgrave.
Are you sure?
That's a lie.
Why so vindictive? You suddenly sound like you're angry.
Forgive me, Jonathan. I hate myself for it, but I feel such pride in my discovery. I'm afraid I just can't help it.
Which is?
He did serve William Marshall. And yes, the blood he covets as a token does truly belong to that legendary knight. But he was never his progeny. His lineage is not so noble.
What would you have me do about Dawson?
The man is dangerous. Did you know he plans to build a wall to separate the healthy rich from the sickly poor? Do not make him your progeny.
What would you do?
The man's dying already. Let the Reaper harvest the rotten fruit that is his soul.
What would happen if I made Dawson an Ekon like myself?
You would add a powerful immortal into a suffering world. An immortal who already craves authority.
Maybe I could teach him control, like you taught me. Lead him down the right path.
Mr. Dawson spent his life searching for a way to cheat death. I'm sure he has spent decades dreaming of how he'd spend eternity as a tyrant.
Goodbye for now, Elizabeth.
Goodbye, my dear. Please, be careful.
It looks like vampires have to obey Mendel's laws when producing progeny. Powers pass. Good evening, Miss Ashbury.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed.
What do you know about Aloysius Dawson?
That man is a tyrant. The embodiment of greed and selfishness. All I despise about this country.
Goodbye, Charlotte. Give my best regards to your...
She's been quite...
Did you hear? Kill it! Watch it! It's a killer! It's a leech! Kill it! Oh my god! Christ! He's down!
A restaurant where the guests are blindfolded before being seated. Intriguing.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. A great night, what?
I have found a restaurant that could satisfy you, Mr. Russell. The most intriguing and exotic restaurant in London.
Really? You have piqued my interest. Where is it?
It's a place where you eat in complete darkness and try to identify your meal without anything but your palate.
My, oh my, how interesting. It could even be fun to eat a little poisson et frites that way. Oh, thank you, Dr. Reed. Please, have this for your research.
Do you know anything about a man called Aloysius Dawson?
He used to be a big spender. One day, he sent 3 houseboys to buy all the beluga in my shop. For his brother's birthday, if I remember correctly.
I see. Anything else? Less gastronomic, perhaps?
I really can't say. The man is filthy rich. But you know that, of course.
Goodbye, Mr. Russell. I'm sure you'll take care of yourself.
It's locked, all right.
I should find another way to get into the neighborhood.
Don't you know better?
I think this passage could lead me close to Aloysius Dawson's mansion.
Stupid newborn! Gotcha! You're feeble!
This is despicable. I cannot enter.
I will crush you! You shall learn to resist. Die.
It's locked. Louise's father was determined to find and save her. I cannot enter. What a mess. Something terrible happened here. But there has been a fight here. I can see a blood trail. Left by one of the antagonists, perhaps? Maybe there's a way to break into this house.
This is my territory! Gotcha!
I have this thirst for blood. I can't believe I'm doing this.
first place?
Good evening, sir. I am Dr. Jonathan Reed. Do you need my help?
Yes, please. Would you be kind enough to tell me what the time is?
That's all you need to know.
Well, is it not important to know? As important as where you are? Or who you are?
I suppose you're right. And who are you then, sir?
I am Agamemnon Baker. Like my brother, I think we need to leave this city immediately. And my brother and I rarely agree on anything.
Do you need my medical attention, sir?
Indeed. I've never been good at explaining my feelings, but I can tell when my body is hurting me.
You have nothing to be worried about. You should recover by taking this.
Sounds so easy to fight disease. Too bad it's not the same making people smile again.
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
You should ask that question to my brother instead. Personally, I've not seen Aloysius for many years.
What can you tell me about your brother?
He's older than me, I think. But the important thing is that I really hope I'll die before him. Grief would just kill me, you know?
Is that all?
Pericles is very attached to this city, and without my insistence, he would never leave this place. We don't often agree on anything, you see?
What can you tell me about this part of town?
It's the only place I've considered myself happy. Or at least that's what I believe.
Why is that? What kind of question is that? What am I supposed to answer, exactly?
The truth. And I believe you just did it, actually.
May I ask what you're doing outside at this hour of night?
I don't know. You should ask my brother instead. It was his idea in the first place.
You must have your own ideas.
From what I have managed to understand, I guess we're supposed to wait here. Waiting for someone to come.
May I ask why you've not gone already, if you're so exasperated by this long wait?
I believe fear is holding us back. My brother would have said it's laziness, but it's just because he's prouder than I am.
Who are you waiting for, exactly?
The more I think about it, the more I believe it's not exactly a person we are waiting for.
But what else could it be, then?
I don't know. A feeling? An event? An impulse? How can I tell? Something that would allow us to leave this trap.
I'm afraid I'm not following you. What kind of trap are you talking about?
Have you ever felt like life trapped you in a role that does not fit you? That you are not in your place? That sort of trap.
Trap? And you think leaving London will free you?
At least it will give us the chance to be free. That's more than our present situation. Hope, Doctor. Hope is what truly drives mankind.
Doctor.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Baker.
Hello again, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Baker. Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I be of assistance?
Dr. Reed? Dr. Reed?
Is there anything wrong?
No, it's just... your name sounds familiar. And your face. Have we met before?
I think I would remember. So I suppose the answer is no.
That's odd. I'm certain I've already heard of you. My name is Pericles Baker. Does that mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not, sir. But it's a pleasure to meet you anyway.
The pleasure is mine, I guess. I only wish I could remember when it was that we met.
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
I've heard this is a man who has searched for his place in the world for a long time. I hope he found it.
Can you tell me anything about this district?
As you like asking questions so much, would you allow me to ask you one first?
Please, be my guest.
Do you like this city?
I know we are not living in the most peaceful of times, but I have learned to appreciate London's complexity.
Yes, me too. This city tests us.
But what if we don't like what we find?
Do we ever know who we are? I wonder sometimes. Or maybe it is the journey to find out who we are that changes us.
And what do you do, sir? For a living, that is.
I stopped working when I decided to leave. When I realized what I wanted. Wanted something this city can't provide.
But what were you doing before you took this decision?
Does it really matter anymore? Considering the past seems so pointless to me. I have lived in this city all my life. And now I think it's over.
Tell me more about why you want to leave London, then.
I just don't belong here anymore. I had to convince my brother to leave London because I know we need to find another life out of the city.
Heracles, tell me why your brother disagrees with your presence here.
Agamemnon is naive sometimes. Although don't consider him a fool, sir. He is often more lucid than me.
At least you both have the same difficulty explaining what you're doing, and for what reason.
But is that not a common problem for all mortals?
What can you tell me about your brother?
If you are searching for a pleasant chat, you should speak with him instead of wasting your time with me. He has always been the more gentle of us.
That's it? That's all you can tell me about him?
For the time being, true kindness is the most valuable quality, my good sir.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Baker. What are you doing out here in the middle of the night?
We are waiting. Waiting for someone.
And why are you waiting for this person?
Because we need to leave this city. As soon as possible.
Why do you want to leave the city?
I'm not really sure.
Who are you waiting for? I'm sure he has a name.
I really can't answer that question, since I don't know that person.
And why is that?
This person is mostly my brother's acquaintance. I don't even know his real name. Only that this man could help us leave this city once and for all.
But why would you need this person's help to leave London anyway?
Well, I thought we should have left this cursed place already, but my brother convinced me to stay a while longer, and here we are.
Goodbye, Mr. Baker.
Hello again, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Baker.
Too many murders to invest. Good evening, sir. May I ask you what you're doing here at this late hour?
I'm conducting an investigation.
And who are you, sir?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the...
I'm Detective Inspector Charles Albright from Scotland Yard. And I don't find your answers convincing. What is a Pembroke doctor doing in the West End at this time of night?
I'm here on my own, sir. I have no official appointment other than my desire to save lives.
Then we have the same objective, sir. The difference is, to catch my suspects, I use a magnifying glass and handcuffs instead of a microscope.
Do you know anything in particular about a man called Aloysius Dawson?
Who doesn't know the man? I think he intervened personally to put an end to the police strike of last August.
What else can you tell me about him?
Aloysius Dawson is exactly the kind of powerful and influential man who could commit murder and get away with it. with just one phone call.
What are you investigating, exactly?
I currently have a few missing persons cases. Mr. Tadao Kimura and Miss Louise Teasdale. I'm afraid they may have been abducted by my mysterious maniac.
Tell me about Louise Teasdale.
She's a waitress. Her father reported her missing. We don't have enough men to search for her, sadly.
Do you have any idea where she could be?
No. But I feel she's been abducted. She went to a pub a few nights ago and vanished. I thought about the sewers, but I'm not equipped for such an investigation.
Tell me about Mr. Kimura.
Mr. Kimura is a businessman who has been missing for a few days. He didn't go home, didn't go to work, didn't go back to his family.
Where was he last seen?
Mr. Kimura was last seen at the Royal Observatory in Greenwich. I followed a possible lead in the West End, but I found nothing.
Do you need medical attention, Inspector?
I'm afraid I may have caught something. I don't feel too well.
You'll quickly feel better after taking this.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. I really appreciate it.
Why are you investigating at night?
Criminals rarely act in...
No, I've noticed nothing odd.
All right.
What can you tell me about...
I'm the one asking questions. Especially...
What killer?
I'm not going to discuss that with the civil...
Haven't I told you about the investigation I'm conducting?
All right, without giving you too much information, I'll tell you this. I'm convinced there is a homicidal maniac on the loose, using the epidemic to disguise his kills.
And what about the epidemic?
We both know the situation.
What are you really doing here?
I told you. I'm a detective.
Do you work alone?
Yes. The situation is difficult for the police. Many of us are sick, and since the summer strike...
What about the situation in the East End? Why are there no police there to protect the civilians?
I know, it's a shame, but we just don't have enough men.
Tell me all you know about...
I'm not even sure there is only one. The wounds are always the same, but the modus operandi varies. Sometimes violent and brutal, sometimes precise and swift.
How could different killers inflict the same wounds?
That's my main problem. If my theory is correct, maybe we're facing a group of individuals sharing the same violent tendencies. Perhaps a sadist cult.
What are you investigating?
I currently have a few missing...
Goodbye, Detective Inspector.
Goodbye, Doc. The Spanish flu is not the only hidden killer around here. has happened. But no London that I knew.
It's locked, all right.
Jonathan Reed. At last we meet. The cards warned me you would visit tonight.
I beg your pardon, sir. Do I know you?
Of course you do. Our mutual friend, Dr. Swansea, can't speak highly enough of you. My name is Usher. Usher Talltree.
You are the leader of the Brotherhood, are you not?
Primate of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole, to be precise. I'm really glad we met tonight. I love it when the cards tell me a truth.
The cards told you to expect me?
Yes, they tell me everything. They've told me of your unquenchable...
Is there anything you could tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
Aloysius Dawson. Yes, of course. We met on several occasions. With time, he got deeper and deeper into the occult.
He's not the only one. It's been quite the fashion for several decades. The Golden Dawn...
True. Aloysius was a member of the Golden Dawn until 1900. Then his thirst for dark knowledge grew.
What can you tell me about the neighbor?
I really don't know. I don't often...
So you see nothing in the stars for me?
Oh, I can tell you many things.
Read my fortune, then.
You have been chosen, Jonathan. I see on you the mark of a strong being, so powerful it needn't even reveal its strength.
Do the cards?
No. It's the burning aura of guilt that
Tell me about yourself.
I'm for most a charlatan. For a few, I'm a vampire. And for you, I'm the primate of St. Paul's Stole.
Some believe you to be a vampire.
The Guard of Priwen, who else? For a time...
Did they steal anything from you?
A personal notebook they quickly took to their headquarters.
Do you want your notebook back?
If you ever find it, I'd be glad to have it back, of course. I do...
For how long have you been a primate?
It was...
What do you make of Dr.
Edgar is a brilliant...
Do you require medical attention?
If you don't mind.
You'll feel better after taking this.
Thank you very much. I feel better already.
How do you measure the amount of blood on my hands?
I told you. The cards...
Is it possible to tell me my future?
A vampire's fate is much more delicate to read, Doctor. But I can try.
All right. Let me hear it.
You'll cast your heart into the fire without hesitation, Jonathan. For pain is only for the mortals.
I would rather not know. How did you learn about Mary?
And spare me the...
Swansea told me. Don't look at me like that. His task is to...
Mary did not deserve.
Suffering is part...
How do you measure the...
I told you.
Is it possible?
Vampire...
May I ask you about the Brotherhood?
Of course. But I...
Who founded the Brotherhood? So you're not just a club of...
Once upon a time, very long ago, the Brotherhood did more than simply study the vampires. They took actions to eliminate...
I know there is no love...
It was 1801.
What was the nature of...
The problem was that both sides considered themselves the legit...
Can you read the cards for me?
Are you sure you want...
Yes, I am.
It will cost you 150 shillings.
Here is the money.
The Sorceress. A heart-shaped trap built to entangle a loved one. Mirrors on every wall to see her own reflection constantly.
Can you read the card?
Put the money on...
Perhaps later. Goodbye, sir. Until we meet again.
I rarely wander. Yet it amuses me to converse with your kind. Cards never lie, but they are never easy to read. Good evening, Jonathan Reed.
Goodbye, sir. Until we meet again.
Cards never lie, but they are never easy to read.
It's locked.
shadow! Stay back, beast!
Dawson Mansion. Here I am at last. But the question remains, am I ready to make a dying man my progeny?
Finally, you're here, Dr. Reed. What took you so long?
I had to pass several of your barricades and outposts to access your mansion, sir.
Death, pestilence surround us, and time is against me.
I see you've gathered some of the most expensive, albeit experimental, blood transfusion equipment available. All this could be so useful in a hospital.
Yes, yes. Since Lord Redgrave sent me a doctor to perform my conversion, I thought you might find some of these devices useful.
Most thoughtful. But tonight I'm not here as a physician.
But I feel reassured that a specialist such as yourself would help me to escape the Reaper.
Very well. But before I proceed, I have a few questions for you.
If you must, but be quick, for I don't have much time left in this life.
First of all, I need to be sure that you know exactly what is going to happen to you, sir.
I can assure you I'm as informed as any man can be. I have planned for this moment, Dr. Reed. Planned very carefully.
Sir, I'm going to end your life. Do you not wish to discuss the procedure for even a minute?
I don't have a minute to indulge in idle chatter. I can't feel my legs, and the cold, so cold.
I will become your maker. Do you understand what that means?
Well, I certainly won't consider you my liege, or some such drivel. You can be assured of that.
You'll need to feed on warm blood. Blood from mortals. How do you feel about that?
I'm rich, Dr. Reed, and powerful. I'm sure I'll be able to acquire all the blood I need without ever having to sully my own hands.
What do you know about the Guard of Priwen?
What I do know is that I'll crush anyone or anything that would dare to oppose me.
Let's move on then.
Please, I'm cold and tired. I feel my life waning with every moment.
But first, before you embrace immortality, what would you do with such a gift?
That's a rather impertinent question, Dr. Reed. And I will do as I please.
Answer me all the same. What will your first action be as an immortal?
To save London. I will finance the most efficient quarantine ever seen. I will build a wall that will separate the sick boroughs from the healthy ones.
Who gave you the right to decide the fate of thousands of people?
My money. My money and my pending immortality gives me the needed authority, Doctor. I'm a businessman. I'm used to tough decisions.
I've heard enough. It's time to proceed.
At last. All right, do what you have to do. If it hurts, so be it. I've been preparing such a long time for this.
You don't deserve immortality, Mr. Dawson.
What? What are you prattling on about?
I don't believe I've ever met a man so bereft of empathy. You, sir, are despicable.
No! Wait! You can't! I made a deal with Lord Redgrave. I'll finance whatever he wants. Please, just ask him.
Sleep now. Rest now. Forever.
I would have lived forever. Who are you to decide my fate? Who gave you the authority?
Is it done, Dr. Reed? Is Aloysius Dawson reborn, as expected?
Alas, Aloysius Dawson was not brought back to life after his death. The man is gone.
What? What happened?
He didn't survive the procedure. He was too weak.
This is unacceptable, nevertheless. You were given the simplest task.
Well, get rid of me then.
From now on, you're an outcast. Banished. You are forbidden to ever appear in front of us again. Ascalon will smite you on sight, and your heart will be thrown to the rats.
I'll leave you then. Have fun with your puppets and shadow plays, Lord Redgrave.
Yes, go, traitor, and take that awful creature, that counterfeit of a woman I saw waiting for you, and be gone!
We meet again at the strangest of times, young Ekon. So do you serve the Earl of Bristol now?
Old Bridget. What are you doing here?
Your friend, the wise Ekon. She sent me to warn you.
Lady Ashbury? You know her? Tell me what's going on.
The lady approached me but a few nights ago, wanting to meet the Sewer Skulls. Once she questioned Harriet Jones. She agreed to help us.
Harriet Jones is still with you then? How is she doing?
Harriet remains angry, but is recovering slowly. Her mind is twisted, but at least her body is healing.
Tell me what is going on.
The lady asked us to keep an eye on your mortal doctor friend while you were away. We spotted the hunters. They were discussing plans to attack tonight.
No time to lose, then. I must go there right away.
I shall return to my den. Have you a message for the lady? Should I see her before you?
Tell her I worry about her.
Do not. For she has had strength and wisdom for so much longer than you. Go now and take care, young Ekon, for the flames are rising.
Good evening, Miss Price. How are you tonight?
Dr. Reed.
Always glad to see a form.
Too long indeed.
Do you need my medical?
Oh, yes,
I'm just doing my job. What can you tell me about yourself?
I'm still...
Really?
Don't get me wrong.
Tell me more.
Who would marry...
Have you noticed anything?
Other than you coming...
Tell me, Carolyn, do you often wound or hurt your daughter by mistake?
No. I always thought it was Carol's clumsiness that caused these incidents. Maybe it's a family...
You really believe it's just bad luck?
Of course, Doctor.
Does your daughter still worry you, Miss Price?
Have you not seen Carol since you returned? She's...
So you're less afraid.
Some things never change. Carol is still...
Why would her innocence put her in danger? You have every reason to be cautious, Miss...
Maybe you could talk with her, Dr. Reed.
May I look at your goods, Miss Price?
It's always a... Dr. Reed, I am glad to see you again.
I cannot enter. It's locked. It's locked, all right. Good evening, Miss Price.
You know... Poor me. Oh no, poor me. I'm dying. For real. No one will cry for me now.
Good evening, Miss Price. I'm Dr. Reed. Do you remember me?
Dr. Reed? Yes.
Good to see you too.
Oh, yes.
Do you need my medical attention? Don't be shy.
Thank you, sir. Much obliged.
Is it true you often hurt yourself, Carol?
Yes, it's true. I try to behave. I really do.
Why would you be stupid?
It's like I can't help getting under my mother.
When exactly do these...
Ever since I was little. That's why I need to stay with...
You need to understand you are in danger, Carol. Your mother...
That's a lie.
Yes, Carol. Your...
What do you say?
Your mother claims she cares for...
Stop that.
Do you enjoy...
Oh, yes, Doctor.
Do you remember?
No, I was...
Do you ever think...
Oh, no, Doctor.
You need to understand...
That's a lie.
Yes, Carol.
What?
Your mother claims she cares...
Stop that.
Is it true?
Yes.
Why?
It's like...
When exactly...
Ever since...
What can you tell me?
I don't speak to many...
What can you tell me about this?
Some of our regular customers have...
Have you no friend?
No. Mr. Nithercott used to pass by and was always nice to me.
Does he not come?
No. Mum said he was weird. Always reciting poetry about a girl he'd met in Whitechapel.
Why are you awake?
I am helping my mother in her shop.
Why is work?
Oh no, most people...
I'm sure you're...
I do the best I can.
Goodbye, Carol. It's locked.
I am sorry, I can't help you, sir. Perhaps you should talk with someone else instead.
I cannot enter. Good evening, young lady.
My mother always prefers when people...
Goodbye, Carol.
Good morning. Good evening, sir.
Good evening.
My mother always... Mother, where are you? I can't see. I'm so afraid, Mother.
It's locked, all right. It's locked. I have this thirst for blood.
This is mine!
How long are you gonna keep me locked in here? Disgusting asshole! Vampire will never be alright! Let me go, you bastard!
Miss Teasdale, are you all right?
How do you know my name?
My name is Dr. Reed. I managed to track you down thanks to your father.
So my father really was looking after me. This man, this vampire told me my father was dead.
I'm afraid so, miss. I'm so sorry.
I suppose my jailer also killed my father.
Thankfully, he did not search your father's corpse, where I found his notes describing where he might find you. You should read them.
I must find my father's body.
You should return to a safer place.
Thank you for your sympathy, Doc.
Goodbye, Miss Teasdale. And be careful. Until we meet again. I cannot enter.
to vote is only the first step. Support the equality between men and women. Women of all countries unite.
See that fancy car? Back in the grind.
Elizabeth, I'm so...
It is also good to see you in these darkened hours.
Indeed, we stand upon the precipice. Has the news reached...
No. I returned home but moments ago. What of him? Bridget. She is such a tragic figure. And yet...
I had the impression you despised skulls. And now you find them delicate?
You have persuaded me, Jonathan. It has been a very long time indeed since anyone has changed.
I was concerned for your safety. McCullum draws...
Fear not. I've evaded the hunters for many a year.
Aloysius Dawson is no more. I took care of him.
I imagine the Lord Redgrave with spitting teeth.
Ascalon has defrocked me and threatens to hound me from the city. This was, no doubt, inevitable.
You did what you thought was right at the time. One can ask no more. The important task now at hand is to help poor Edgar.
Now I am assured of your safety. That is precisely my intention.
Good. Now go, my dear, and return with good news with the greatest haste.
It is I, once again.
I'm all right.
It is I, once again.
I'm all right, Jonathan.
I'll send you to hell. Kill is all you deserve!
What is this trouble? Are the vampire hunters here already?
We cannot be defeated! Fall back to the hell that spawned you!
of my own life.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Are you all right? I heard the hospital was attacked.
Poor Dr. Swansea. He was the only one to stand up to those brutes. And now they've dealt with him.
Where is Dr. Swansea?
I don't know. I hid behind a...
Do you need medical help?
I'm afraid I...
Not under my watch, no?
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins. Good evening, Dr. Ackroyd.
If you say so.
Do you need my assistance?
Don't be ridiculous.
Then you are lucky.
I wish this hospital could have received as much.
Are you all right?
For now, we have to keep...
Has Dr. Swansea really gone?
Yes, this place...
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later. Good evening. Do you need medical approach? Don't take too many risks. And that is... Please show me what you have. Of course. Never cease. Good evening. Are you all right? Unfortunately. What do you mean? A hospital should be a safe... Goodbye, Mr. Chidana. Tomorrow, more bodies. It's locked. Good evening, Dr. Reed. Do you need my medical? Would have been confused. There is no shame in helping each other. We're... Many doctors I have known are too... Are you... As far as I know, nobody's been hurt. What happened to him? We don't know. Goodbye, Doc. Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor.
Do you need any medical...
I'm afraid I do.
Our job brings...
That's easy for you to say, Doctor.
Are you all right?
For months, I said.
Goodbye, Milton. Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Haven't you...
Yes, I know about Cork.
Dr. Swansea...
Do you require
I will be fine.
Nurse, you won't...
I'll try.
Are you all right? I heard the hospital...
I'm all...
Do you think he's been taken?
Yes.
I'm not familiar with all the staff yet.
Brilliant profession.
Most of...
It would be inappropriate...
Is anyone...
Nobody. Since Dr. Tippett is gone.
Would you like to talk about the death?
Please. Call it a murder. A murder...
I don't sense sadness in your voice, Miss...
Oh.
You've been asked to replace Corcoran during this critical time, Miss Brannigan.
Mourning is a
Tell me what Dr. Tippett did. I know his mistake.
It doesn't matter anymore. Yes.
Do you realize what would happen to your career if someone...
From my point of view, this is exactly why
Perhaps you're right. We all have to live with what we've done.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. I know I can...
How are you dealing with your new...
Yes, you can.
I'm not worried. But you seem tired.
I'm...
You don't sound...
It took an epidemic.
Goodbye, nurse. Those bastards. What have they done to Edgar? Looks like he's wounded. I better follow the blood.
Ultraviolet curtains and orichalcum powder. Dr. Swansea's always been a resourceful bastard. I bet he never told you he had this installed in case of a vampire attack. Says a lot about how much he trusts your kind.
What have you done with Edgar?
Don't worry. We don't kill humans. Even if your friend is deserving of a little punishment for what he did.
What are you talking about?
We know everything. Swansea and you created this bloody epidemic. You aim to unleash another disaster, just like William Marshall did.
No! I'm trying to put an end to it, just like you are.
You're the progeny, aren't you? Where is the monster hiding? It's still in England, isn't it?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Jeffrey, please listen to me.
No tricks. That shit won't work on me. We've found proof in the theater. Doris Fletcher was your first experiment. Now where is Marshall? Speak! So much for modern technology. Time for the tried and true. Do you know what this is, Beast? This is a drop of King Arthur's blood. The blood of a true defender of Britain. Stronger than your evil powers.
This is ridiculous. We're losing precious time.
True enough. Soon I'll bring your head before your coward of a father. I know! It hurts, doesn't it? Show some style. Fight like a man. Close your eyes. This is gonna hurt. a true defender of this land will protect me. Freewind prevails! True light will cleanse you! Come on, Reed. Try something else. Close your eyes! This is gonna hurt. Your poisonous bite is useless on me. Show some style. Fight like a man. I'll take you down. True light.
Let's go. This boy didn't want
We
that.
are the guardian of justice. Priwen shall prevail.
You can't accept the fact we're not enemies, can you?
We always have been, and we always will be. Of all the evils that threaten mankind, your kind are the worst.
I was only reborn for a few minutes before you and your men hunted me down like a beast.
You were only reborn for a few minutes, and you'd already taken the life of an innocent woman.
There is no way you'll ever let me be, McCullum. You'll always hunt me down, won't you?
There is no escape, Leech. Kill me now, for there is no way you can sway me to your ideals.
That's where you're mistaken.
What do you mean?
I'll spare you, McCullum. I'll offer you the mercy you never offered me.
What is this ruse?
This is no ruse, McCullum. This is me letting you go. After all, you and I are both trying to save this poor country in our own way.
I'll kill you, Reed. Next time we meet, I'll end you.
See? Progress already. You called me by my name. Until the next time. Goodbye, Hunter.
Let's go.
Now that Dr. Ackroyd has been warned, he should make good use of this formula. It's locked, all right. It's locked, all right.
Alright, y'all. I think I'm calling it there. Good night. Hope y'all liked the live. If I did, hit that like, hit that follow. I'd appreciate it. Y'all have a good night. Peace.